Hello, welcome to the stream. I am just queuing my co-host up here momentarily. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Well, that's fun. I'll have to reset the what's it called? The Discord capture. And I also need to stream my screen to you.
Yeah, I'll probably rearrange them when you start up the stream.
So you should have my... You should have my video feed coming through to your Discord.
Yep, there it is. I was about to say, I have your black screen, but then the Konami logo popped up.
Well, I wonder if... Hold on, let me try. This is silly. Alright, I am doing my... Oh, there we go. Alright. I think I just need to nudge you over a little. There, that was not nearly as arduous as I thought it would be. So, welcome back to...
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Alright, this time, we're going to turn my controller on.
Confusing me with someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should have tested that before.
So forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
I should have.
You said you
But I
took
didn't.
everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's still there.
Oh,
How
welcome
do
to
you
the
know
joys
about
of
that?
a
Aren't you
combination of
Maria?
emulation and... Alright, time to exit out of this, and we're gonna reboot that. Sorry for technical difficulties. This should work. Okay, controllers, plugin settings. Yeah, it should. Well. Well, at least it remembers the game. Sorry, guys. Brooks, apologize to you as well. How you been? How's your week been?
I'm good. Getting my second COVID shot tomorrow.
Oh shit, dude. Good luck.
Yep.
I just recovered from my first one.
Yep. I recall the adventure of the Final Fantasy stream.
What the hell? This is actually kind of pissing me off because it worked perfectly. Before. I mean, more or less perfectly. All right. Yep, allow all devices. It just like isn't picking up on the controller at all.
Probably why a lot of people actually play on consoles with a capture device.
I'm looking forward to doing that at some point. I'm just not quite to that point yet. Yeah, it's not recognizing anything. The problem, I would have been happy to more extensively test this prior to stream, but I also like work a full-time job, so got home and we're gonna try a backup strat here. We're going to try using an Xbox controller because I do have one of those lying around. Okay. Select L3, R3, start, up, right, down, left, L2, R2, L. Left stick right, left stick down, left stick left, right stick up, right stick right, right stick down, right stick left.
Oh, going through that, everyone can appreciate our other little friend here. Different from last time. This is Ripley.
Hello, Ripley.
They both enjoy the comfort of what I call the command post.
You actually set up a blanket for him too. Did you have that up last time?
No, I took it down for appearances, but this time she was already up there before I. And then, as every cat owner knows, once they're in a spot, you can't move them.
Yeah. No, you're.
It's impossible. They're like Mjolnir.
God help you.
They only move for you if they think you're worthy.
Yeah. God help you if you need to do something and they lay down on your lap.
Yep.
I have. You guys probably can't see it on stream, but I always have like 2 or 3 jackets over the back of my chair, which will be changing soon. I got a new chair today.
Ooh. Fancy chair? Comfy chair?
I did. I got a secret lab chair. We're gonna find out if it's any good, and I will report back on that. Hopefully,
I tend to go for what they call executive chairs,
Same.
which are office chairs, but super padded.
Office chairs, but for executives. Okay, well, welcome back to the Silent Hill stream.
I need stream again.
Oh, that's right. But at least I got it functioning and playable. I think I'll probably just use the I already forgot how to. There we go. Maybe we'll just use the Xbox controller in the future.
There we go.
Actually need to fiddle with the knob on the
So now I can say, welcome back to Pizza Party Apocalypse Simulator 2000.
Okay. So, last we left off, I believe.
Well, last time we returned to the town of Silent Hill where we vacationed with our wife after her death because we got a letter from her.
Which is a totally normal thing that any rational person would do.
Mm-hmm. And got into town, and there was just plastic bags everywhere, covering plastic tarps, covering roads, giant chasms. And now we've met a woman that looks exactly like our wife.
But we think doesn't act like her. I think I thought that was
Yeah.
kind of the.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We should do a. Hey,
'Cause in
there
the-
we
in-
go.
Because the photo that he has of her, she's in like a sundress. And now here you can see she's in a more provocative outfit.
Okay. I am actually just refamiliarizing myself with the controls because I had already forgotten what they were. Okay, that's the. Okay, select pauses. Starts the menu. And Y pulls up our map. Okay. All right. And thankfully, I don't have to press the R2 button the entire time. So I can now rub against things with impunity. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not really anything of interest. Okay. Also, what's up, Bam? Glad you made the stream, man. Welcome to Rubbing Against Things Simulator, circa 2001. I know we, you know what, I think we actually looked up when Silent Hill came out last stream.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I think it's, yeah. I think I'm close.
Although the copyright on the box does say 1999.
Oh, so it probably is a little earlier.
Oh no, that's the trademark. That's the Silent Hill trademark. So that would have been for the first one.
Okay, so the elevator doesn't move.
So again, keeping us legit. I've got my copy.
I think I actually did. Oh wait, no. Silent Hill 2 is abandonware, I think, at this point.
The PC version, yeah.
Which this is definitely. No, it's not. Because I already showed off the. Okay.
No, people would know if you were playing the PC version. There are differences.
So what all? Okay, so what? I don't actually know this. So what all are the differences between like the regular version and the PC version?
The big one is that quick save thing, where you can quick save anytime.
Because I remember you mentioned the speed run before. There's a thing with. Oh, what was it? Was it either?
Well, so anytime a text appears on the screen, because there's stamina in the game, remember? So you can't run forever, but you want to run forever in a speed run.
That's right.
Well, anytime it draws text to the screen, the game resets your stamina because it figures, oh, they're standing still. Might as well go ahead and, they're reading this thing. They might as well reset your stamina. But it's coded into the text draw routine. So when they made the PC port, they just used the text draw routine to write saved game onto the screen whenever you do the quick save, which in turn resets your stamina. So you can just run forever because you're constantly resetting your stamina. You can also use that to hold other text boxes on the screen, and the game will, if it attempts to play a cutscene or load another text box while there is a text box on the screen, it just won't. So you can use that to skip events and cutscenes and things. So like the speedrun never gets the map. The speedrun never gets it gets the flashlight, which is interesting. Because you know how you can't look at the map if you don't have the flashlight on in dark areas?
Yeah.
Because it says it's too dark. In 2 and 3, if if you're in a dark room, it won't let you pick up certain items if you don't have the flashlight on because it says it's too dark.
But none of those items are critical?
No, they are critical. That's the point.
Oh.
Is there are critical items that are in dark rooms, so they do get the flashlight because otherwise you can't pick them up.
Yo. This is uncool. Oh my god. Really?
Nope, don't want to do that.
All that
Can't let
door
Maria
open.
die.
Game why? Okay. This is why people make invincible NPCs. Because it's stupid.
On the other hand, there's like
Thematically.
reasons for this. There's interesting thematic points to you losing if Maria dies that we will get to.
Okay. I don't think I checked the document room before. Anyway. just standing there. Okay. It's a good thing I did.
Okay.
First I was
You-
going to be like,
You needed this though. Yes, this is important.
okay, the potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, but sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag his... So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bolt key. Okay.
Yeah, you just needed the key.
I kind of want to reread this because reading it aloud, I'm potential for illness on all people.
This is flavor. The key is the important bit.
I feel like that sounds a little more important than flavor. I mean, you're the man, so I defer to you. But okay, what? Is she just gonna hang out in the document room now? What are you looking at, James? Oh, you're looking at a health drink. Okay, you're thirsty.
I don't know. What do you think health drink tastes like?
Pedialyte. I don't know. This was the first thing that came to mind.
I'll go with licorice. But like black licorice.
What's your opinion on licorice?
I hate black licorice. I like red.
It's been so long since I've had black licorice. I actually don't remember whether I like it or not. I also like I like red vines specifically though.
Yeah, red vines are good.
It's like Twizzlers are alright.
Twizzlers I don't like so much. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just kind of like meh.
I also have like there's a around my area there's a drive-in
It's black liquor.
drive-in theater that is still very much operational. And we usually go, see a movie a couple times a year at the drive-in. And whenever we do, we always take a big tub of red vines from Costco.
Oh,
Or
hell
we used
yeah,
to when
dude.
we had them. So that I have very fond memories of watching movies at the drive-in with red licorice.
I feel like one of these buttons reloads. No, that's sidestep.
Now, so if you need to reload quickly, you'll want to go into the menu. And not unequip your gun.
I video game good.
And you managed to turn off your flashlight.
I don't remember what the flashlight button is. It's the B button. Okay. Whew. Okay. Man, this noise though. And just as soon as it sounds like a washing machine.
I think that's actually the environmental music in that section. Because that's the first time you're introduced to the nurses.
I mean, nurses are probably familiar with washing machines. Like, I'm just saying, it sounds like that. Are you just twitching? Okay, we're just twitching. Nope. No. Do I have to get out the stick? No, you're still moving. Okay, you're donezo. How many? All right, I still got like 79 rounds left. We're good. Man, all these locks are broken. I get the feeling like this hospital is not in great shape. Okay. Let's consult the let's pull what's called a Prodora move here and consult the map. So there's a couple of locker rooms up north here. I didn't check. Okay, none of the lockers will open. Nope. White lab jacket, an examination room key. All right. We making some progress. Don't know where, well, I guess I could consult the map for that. Ooh.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
This fucking
Yeah.
stuffed bear bit me. Maybe it's alive. Oh no. I get the bent needle. I need this.
Yeah, it's time to play. Guess what that item you just picked up for whatever reason is for.
All right. I didn't get it last time. Although I think I actually solved that um faster than faster than anticipated. Ooh, that looks like a gun. It is a gun.
Solved what faster?
The previous bizarre item acquisition.
No. Well, because
Because you
I
told me.
got you to go back to where it. I got you to go back to where it's where it was important.
Okay, you're looking at her. You're looking at the bear. I thought you looked at something over here, but maybe he's just focused on the bear.
I think he's still just looking at the bear.
Okay. I've never tried on the licorice note though. Um, I've never tried salted licorice, and I know that's a big thing.
I don't think I have either.
I'm curious. Oh, I don't like. Oh, I don't like. Is this the examination room? Or is this just a hallway?
No, that's a hallway.
I mean, any room's an examination room if you're examining people in it. Cool first aid kits. This is a hospital, so I expect to find lots of healing items. I probably will be disappointed. There's a typewriter here. I have no use for this. What is this? A sheet of carbon paper. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box, 1989. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am is who I am is. Okay,
Probably want to write that down.
but 1989?
Yep.
I have a very specific reason I will not forget that. $1989's an easy year for me to remember. No. Okay, I don't have... Okay, that's bullets for the handgun. I don't have
Yep. You just
extra
got 6 shots right now.
Alright, we're gonna stick with the handgun then.
Yep. Ripley's turning around.
I don't like this. Oh. Please? Is she stupid? Will they attack her?
Yes.
Okay, so she just comes with me if I go. She just really trusts you. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Oh boy. Okay, so I feel like we need to plan our movements then. Because I can't waste ammo killing everything in the hospital.
There are bullets right there to your right. But so are the nurses.
Done? Alright.
If you really get to the point of needing to conserve ammo, you can switch to the melee weapon while they're on the ground.
Yeah.
Because you can get a couple hits in while they're down. But hey, game's giving you more ammo.
Lapis eye key. Shotgun shells. Hey, alright. I think James is just eyeing her like, really? Like, you stand in the... Just gonna stand in the hallway directly in front of me while I'm firing
Like
a
that
gun.
bit from The Simpsons. Nurse is going, "I'm gonna swing this pipe like this, and if you get in the way, it's your fault."
I'm just gonna windmill my arms.
Wasn't expecting that.
It's my own fault for holding on to healing items. And
Unfortunately, I think you missed an upgraded melee weapon outside.
Really?
Yeah. It's a little ways back, though.
Is it worth going back for, I guess?
Not really.
Alright. Well, we know where to go, so it won't take me as long to get there.
Did you save after you got... Let's see. Oh, no, you didn't. So...
Yeah. I need to do everything on the second floor again.
Yeah. Just dodge the nurses. I need to go back the other way and get the needle and the shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
check
I
the
need to
typewriter
do
again.
typewriter.
I don't know
Yeah.
if the... It shouldn't change. Yeah.
Yeah, 1989. Okay. Him looking at her really distracts him from him looking at items, yeah.
I think the random things are set when you start the game,
It's like the game
rather
just
than
has
when you
kind
like
of
reach them or anything. Yeah.
like a starting seed.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed to go to the locker rooms, that's right. Okay, down the hallway and... Oh, really? You guys are not making it easy to stop me. Dun, 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 dun. At least they don't follow you into rooms. That I appreciate.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Nothing like that until 4.
Do they follow you at 4?
One specific thing, type of thing. In 4, they introduce these ghosts of people that you've met or other characters that you've heard of, and the ghosts, A, you can't kill them, and B, they will follow you through things.
Ooh.
It's very annoying. The only thing you can do is there's a limited number of these swords that you can pick up, and if you knock a ghost down, you can pin it in place with a sword.
So what's interesting is that's an examination room key, but I've been to an examination room already, so it's not that one.
Yeah, I think you went to number 4.
Yeah, it was 3, I think. Yeah.
Oh, you're right,
Examining
3.
room 3. Okay, so we know all those doors are locked from checking them before.
I'm gonna take a heal drink because you got a couple hits.
Yeah, let's not redo everything. I just use the first aid kit because I know functionally one.
I forget if you can stomp on things in this.
Behind me. No? Boy, does that music unnerve me.
Because it's designed to.
Wait, is there a staircase going down here?
Yeah, you're on the 2nd floor.
No, I'm on the 1st floor now. Where's the save point?
And go turn around. It's in the room on your right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I knew it was like right inside. Okay. Wait, was this here before? Jack Davis, who's attempted suicide. I didn't read this before.
It was there.
attempted-
You just did. You
I
didn't
just
read it.
missed it.
Yeah.
He's attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he's normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he's guilty for causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm. There's a tendency towards violence when excited. A name I skipped past. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent. This is just flavor stuff. Just basically, this hospital's dealing with some pretty wild people.
Yeah, because this is one of like 3 mental hospitals in Silent Hill. You get your pick.
That's a totally normal thing to be the case. Come to Silent Hill. We have a multitude of mental hospitals for you to choose from. One on every corner. Wait, hold on. I didn't look at the names of any of these. Alright, cafeteria, kitchen, day room, restroom. Okay, I don't have the hallway key here. Pharmacy, storeroom, and visiting
Do you?
room.
You've picked up some stuff.
I got the... I don't think I got the hallway key. Maybe I did. Hold on. It's worth trying. But I thought it was a red squiggly before. That one's locked. Can't get the door open. Are there... Okay. That one was not a red squiggly. Yeah, there is a basement. I just can't get to it. I thought I saw a series of stairs going down. Okay. Back to the second floor and loud nurse noises. Really needs to fix that. Dry cleaner. Alright, do I want to shoot you guys? Yes, I do, because I want to explore this hallway. But... Done? You're done. Okay. Whew. And somehow, oh, I get hit once.
Yeah.
Alright, is there... No, there wasn't one in here. That's the lapis key. And there was more shotgun shells in here. Okay. Alright, so... I know there's a nurse in one of the other rooms. That's how I died. Roughly 15 to 16 shots. That one was just for flavor.
That one was for fun. Yeah, I think unfortunately there are points where you can like shoot and they'll be invulnerable, like while they're transitioning to the ground.
Yeah. I'm mainly trying to use audio cues. It looks like it's there. It is. I'll bet that was not. I'll bet this was not worth it. Yeah. A health shrink and handgun bullets. Okay, so there's another staircase here. Oh, I'll bet this is how I can get down to the first floor. Alright, let's... Please, no, monster. Really? That's the strat. Knock him down and just get away from him.
Yep. As long as you don't miss any keys.
You're making me nervous. Did I miss it? I think I got everything that was in that room.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Is this... There better not have been a key in that room that I missed. All right. So let's try the third floor. Whoop. Ripley moving. So for chat, by the way,
Just adjusting.
Oh, what's that?
Flipping sides.
As a fun additional thing, I've introduced a question of the day command. It is just !qotd, and I will be changing it every stream. The question of the day for today is mainly just me trying to get an earworm out of my head. So it is not really a discussion provoking. No!
Nope. Palm shot.
I'm so mad.
He clipped her in the arm and lost.
I am so salty. Okay. I hate escort shit. I hate it. Everyone does. I'm not saying anything new there. But I don't want to I don't want to reload this over and over again.
You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad in a minute.
I'm especially mad because it's so dumb in this, especially in this instance. Like, it's one shot.
Well, she's already taken some damage, is the thing. I think you saved after she got clipped by a nurse.
Okay, I have to go down this hallway, get that stuff again. Did I kill these two? It doesn't sound like I did. I think you're done. Alright, so grab lapis key or lapisi key, shotgun shells. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a second room. Really? We staying dead this time? Thanks. Alright. This one
I think going further was just some ammo and health drink, right?
Yeah. I thought there was something important down the... There was... Was there something in this one? No, I think there was.
No, that
I think
was
you're
just-
right.
Yeah.
Because that was the point where you said, like, oh, as long as you don't miss any keys.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that makes me think there's something in there. Can I heal her?
Nope.
Great.
Like I said, you're gonna be mad in a minute.
Oh, there were shotgun shells in that one? That makes me want to go into it because I would like to get more shotgun ammo.
Yeah, that might be worth it. The shotgun, I will say, is very good for boss fights.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to cheese as much of the difficult parts of the game as possible. Kill this one. Okay. That's fine. It's a trade for handgun ammo for shotgun ammo, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's the problem. Is she basically body blocked me in there.
I mean, if you're going to the stairs anyway, you might just want to go save real quick.
Oh, that's
just
what
to be
I'm
safe.
gonna do.
Yeah.
We just keep running into this hallway, getting screamed at by this nurse, and then running out. Bye. Hey, it's me, I'm back. Bye. So I saved with my escort having taken damage. So I basically just put myself in hard mode for this area for unknowingly. What a fun decision to make. Wait, examining room
Yeah.
1.
So that's another thing. Unfortunately, can't spoil yet.
Alright. I
No,
know.
we gotta go up through the 3rd floor.
I know, but I just. Okay. These are all squigglies. Right.
Yeah, unless you want to go check for Apocalypse Jello in the cafeteria.
Yeah, but exactly. You gotta get those map markings. As a way to. There is something to be said for like scraping the edge of the map.
Yeah, well, it's reassuring knowing that, oh, I don't need to go back there for anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Or better yet, seeing a red line and knowing, oh, I do need to go back there, or I will come through there. Either way.
I know you said 3rd floor. I just wanted to.
Because they do design these things kind of nicely in that a lot of times you'll find a locked door like near where you enter a place and you'll work your way all the way through
Yeah.
or like halfway through the dungeon and it'll take you back to where you started.
Dude, she is the worst. Okay. Special treatment room. Big hallway. Got it. Day room. Storeroom.
Nope, gonna need a different code.
I actually didn't think that would work. Because I think it's the right thing to design as a clock. Oh, tempted fate there. You done? Alright, you got the blood pool. Whew. At this point, the anxiety from the monsters is less like that I have to do anything very specifically hard, and more that I won't just sort of accidentally die in a stupid and annoying way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're more sort of like they're more sort of just annoying obstacles. Yeah, I know. She took an extra hit on top of this. So that's really frustrating. Okay. Last time we did this,
Well, you died in here, yeah, in the dead end.
no, it's not so much that there was a thing that we got, or we realized there was a memo, that's what it was. Um, I'm just wondering if there wasn't something on the memo that would key to that box. Oh no, that's what it was. Okay, so the purple bowl key is the key to the box. And you know the number, and this is the number of the box. Bent needle, which looks like a fishing hook. We're gonna use it to go fishing. Is that the arcane solution to a puzzle?
Use the fishing hook for its intended purpose.
Yeah.
Well, you thought you would use the juice for its intended purpose.
Drinking it?
Yeah.
I can't. So you just use keys automatically on stuff, right? I don't have to like go into my item.
Yeah, door keys, yeah. Unless it's like a puzzle key.
We're gonna try 1989 backwards, just in case. Okay, so we
No,
found
we have not found the key or the code for the door yet.
and I don't think we can get to the roof yet either, right? Did I try the roof? Yeah, the roof is locked. Yeah, because I was like, she's the worst. Okay. There's not really anything else I can do on the third floor then. And there's not a whole lot I can do on the second floor either, because those doors are all.
Can you show me the other rooms, the other floors?
Hold on. How do I? It was.
You gotta pull back. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the first floor. I have a lapis key. And I know it doesn't open the pharmacy or visiting room. Because those were red squiggles.
Oh, no, okay, I'll tell you. Just you gotta go to the first floor again.
Okay.
Because you checked the examining room, not the examination room.
Wait. Examine it. Oh my god. Who made this hospital map? Please let there not be a monster in here. Wait. You said, what's this file? And then you just said there's nothing useful here. Also, what's her name? Mary? Maria?
Maria. Mary is your dead wife.
Mary's the dead wife. Okay. Nothing in here is interesting. So I go through the examining room to get to the examination room to get to the don't store drugs.
There we go.
7335. So are those randomized for each playthrough?
That one is always the same.
Okay.
Some of them are different. Some they depend on which door it is and the difficulty level, the riddle difficulty.
That's interesting. That's a nice. I will say that's kind of a nice touch.
Sometimes they're the same. Sometimes they're like from sets of stuff, and sometimes they're just completely random or directed random.
All right, and we're going to rub on these doors because even though
Sometimes the key is the same on all difficulties, but the puzzle that tells you the code is harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna save again. And really hope I'm not screwing myself.
Ripley stretching.
Oh,
She's gone.
and we're gone.
There we go. Take that off.
She knows things are gonna get intense. So as a side note, so I touched on this earlier, and this has nothing to do with Silent Hill. But I've been listening to this Russian band called Little Big, which I also highly recommend everybody listen to because Little Big is great and their music videos are absolutely astounding and hilarious. But consequently, this has made my playlists be full of Russian Euro trash dance music.
I got you beat, but I'll let you finish your story.
Which has been amazing. But I heard this song earlier today, and I don't even know what the name of the song is. But that part of it doesn't matter
Because it's in Cyrillic.
Yeah, which also makes looking up any of these songs impossible. But it has a part in it where the lead singer is singing about a vacation or something like that, and the way she sings vacation mimics a song that I know I've heard before, but I don't know the name of the song.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes like I can't sing at all, so I apologize in advance for this, but it goes like owie owie, and I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'll drop a link to like the song in the Discord because I have a feeling that my gut feeling is that it's from like an anime intro or something, or an ending. But I'm gonna drop a link to it later. So anybody, if you're able to figure that out, please God help me. It's driving me insane. It was 7335, I think. I'm almost positive. All right, so you were gonna say you got me beat on.
Oh yeah, so I do a monthly board game night with a group of friends at my place, and I like to put on music while I play because the last thing you want to do is put on like TV or movies or anything because that'll just distract people.
Oh yeah.
So you always go with music, and I like to put on stuff that's appropriate for what we're doing, thematic. So, I don't know, have you ever heard of the game Lowlands?
I have not.
Are you actually out of bullets?
Yeah, I'm out of bullet.
No, that sucks.
Upside shotgun works really well. Downside.
Oh yeah, so Lowlands. Lowlands is a board game where everyone plays as Dutch sheep farmers, determining whether you want to work collaboratively to build a dike to hold back the flood,
Okay.
or let it take people's sheep away. So it's a push and pull of how much work do you put on the dike versus how much work do you put into your sheep. Oh, this is why you're mad, because now she's gonna lay down here.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh,
Okay.
Rufus.
See, if you just got in here, you wouldn't need to worry.
James, I want to ask you something.
Yeah, go figure.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Honestly, it's pretty clear he hasn't put a lot of thought into any of this. Because his
I'll
wife's
be okay
dead,
soon.
so he's not
Did
going
you
to find her.
Laura?
In fact, it would be way weirder if he did.
James, I want to ask you something.
All right, I just wanted to see it.
What if you can't find...
Okay, so Dutch sheep farming.
Right.
So we're playing this game. So I decide I'm gonna put on some traditional Dutch folk music to set the mood.
Oh no.
So you can imagine how this went. Like, you know, for a couple months afterwards, I was getting recommended all this Dutch music.
I don't even know what traditional Dutch folk music sounds like.
I don't remember either. It was nice for a theme.
Wait, I have an idea.
Nope. Big brain plays.
No! It isn't long enough. Can I combine it with anything? Probably nothing I have currently in my inventory. Yeah, I can't see anything that would logically combine with it in any way. It's interesting that it gives you combine as an option on I can't even like move around the inventory. Okay. That's definitely what it's for though.
Mm-hmm. You just need the other piece.
Man, you know what else surprisingly slaps, by the way? In regards to like international music? Mongolian throat singing.
Yeah.
And of course there's more here. Why wouldn't there be? Hey, a save point. That's nice. That's appreciated. That's the game going. Okay. You made it this far. And you're out of bullets. Oh, that looks that looks kind of sketchy. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. 5 ever, maybe. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so this one is not 1989. That one was. I feel like this is a code that we just have not gotten yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason it would be 7335, but it was worth a shot. Okay. And then alright, well now it's one more lockdown. Do I have any other? I doubt it. Ooh. I'm glad I tried that. Now there's just one.
I think you used the other one too, is it? Oh no, that's the roof key. Yeah, no, you need the code.
I don't think I've. Hold on, wallet. Oh, there's wallet and toilet bowl. Yeah, never written on. Hold on. Was never. Okay. That one was just that. That's the carbon paper. And Luis was, yeah.
And that's what you just read off the wall.
Okay. So I'm good. We haven't found it yet. We are.
Right. But you know where there's a box.
And
as soon as you find a code.
It's mostly unlocked.
You know what would be creepy? Is if you came back and it had relocked itself.
That would be creepy. I feel like it would be more annoying than creepy, but... Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Let's go back and save just in case.
So the thing with the keys and the combine is I believe it will actually let you combine the two keys you can use on that box and then use the combined key on the box to unlock both of them at the same time,
Oh, that's nice.
which is weird, but it's what you do in the speedrun because it's quicker to open the menu once, combine the keys and use it than it is to use both keys separately.
Yeah, if you're menuing.
It's just
Oh.
interesting that they
They'll let you combine those keys.
made it do that. Yeah.
Did I not check those 2 rooms? That's weird. And now I have to go back and check them.
I'll just check them later when you go back for the box.
Okay, where am I actually going though? Oh, I got the roof key. That's right.
You got the roof key.
Didn't I kill whatever was in that hallway before? I feel like I did. Oh well. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Alright. Ooh, a diary. Alright. Always love a good diary. May 9. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run away instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's just too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13, it's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I got to go home. What was the diary doing up here? I mean, suicidal ideation, rooftop, diary. I get it. Although it is fenced off. All right. Oh shit.
Oh, you skipped the cutscene.
Oh, I didn't.
You flailed and hit the button and skipped the cutscene.
What happened? Or
He
what?
just knocks you through the fence
Okay.
and you fall down.
Oh man.
And now you're hurt, so you might want to heal. Because it actually hurts you when you fall and land.
In a cutscene. Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry to.
Oh, that is another difference on the PC version. Is when your health is low, it actually puts a little red cross on the screen to tell you.
Nice. Oh, what a.
Except you legally cannot actually use the red cross symbol, so you're not supposed to do that.
Well, can't you? You can use a. It's probably I would assume it's probably like that exact symbol. Like you could still use a red cross, just not like the red cross.
Yeah, but it's like so simple. It's just it's two equally sized lines crossing each other in the color red,
Right.
and they are and they will go after you if you use it at all.
You just don't use the equally sized lines. That's the trick. You make one like 2 pixels longer. So 8435. Turn, turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Cool, that's useful. I love that I saw it. This is the second time I've seen Pyramid Head. I skipped the cutscene because I'm dumb.
No, third time.
Oh,
First time
that's
he
right.
was-
Yes, that's right.
He was having a play date,
Yeah, he was killing some.
and then the second time he took a walk into the flooded staircase.
Yep, like you do. Okay, so I really just need to go back up. Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, because you were on the roof and you got knocked through the floor.
So I'm basically already here.
It was quite nice with Pyramid Head to knock you to the code solution
Eh,
where you couldn't have gone before.
maybe he's not all bad. Okay, 8 was one of them, and then the other one was 12. Which I assume will also be either locked or blocked. Yeah.
Beatrix is bugging me.
Ah, Fuzzy! Hey, Beatrix. So
She's learned a very annoying. Oh, what? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say she's learned a very annoying thing.
What's
in
that?
that if she wants my attention for whatever, to play or to feed or whatever, she stands up on the side of my chair and just whacks me in the side fat with a claw.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's
boy.
like surprising too, because like
Well, yeah,
she sneaks up on me and hits me. And then
well, because that's a sensitive whack too. Like that's getting hit in the side with pretty much anything is like it's 8435 or 8345. It's none of those. I'm dumb. Memo, save me. 8436.
so this one is kind of randomized, which is interesting. Interesting that the picture one is the one that's randomized.
Really? Well, I guess it would just be you could just make different bloody number fonts and then randomize that.
Congratulations.
This game is a troll. You found 3 separate keys, 2 combination codes. Here's some hair.
Yeah, but now guess what?
No way. Come on.
So you have to do it in proximity of the place of use.
I forgot what room it was in.
I think James would have marked it on the map.
I really hope he did.
Because it is. This game is nice like that. Well, no, it was in the hospital.
Believe it or not, I hit down to go back to the hospital. Okay. First floor, no. Second floor. Third floor. Rooftop. So he didn't mark it. Oh, maybe it's the shower room? Yep, it's the shower room. Okay. We're making progress. Combining some hair and a bent needle to fish some bullshit out of a drain. Imagine being this curious in this situation.
Well, there is nice bright green goo directing you.
And it's an elevator. It's the elevator key. Of all things. All right. This doesn't feel that helpful.
No, because if you look at the map, see the elevator's on the other side of the locked door.
Uh-huh. What do you see there, buddy? Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets. Hey! We're back in business. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay, bath.
Some real nice ambient breathing noise.
Yeah, just like in the third floor of the apartments. Okay.
More teddy bears.
Oh, is this a Laura?
Yeah, looks like
Laura?
a spiteful child bent on making your life miserable to
Huh?
me.
You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
but last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
I can't believe I haven't shot you yet.
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
If this child locks me in a room,
Yeah, in the back.
dude, have you
All the
no-
way in there. All the way in.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
way to
Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you
Laura?
hurt me.
Wait, what?
I just want to use the shotgun. Don't bother with it.
Oh, come on. I have
Thing
to
is here,
shoot.
make sure you aim up. Yeah.
Are there more?
There's two of them.
Come on. This is such a weird angle to do this from. Too. No. And I wasted a shell.
James. James. James.
What the hell?
And now we've crossed over into the other world. Which is really the first time for this game. Because there was no other world of the apartment building. Can we take a little break? I'm getting hounded by cats.
Oh, wait, yeah, this would be the perfect time to take a break, actually.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, we'll take a quick intermission here. I gotta refill my drink anyway, and we'll be back in. Give it 5-10 minutes. Just you can shoot me a quick message when you're back.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I muted my mic.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, hey. All right. So, we've crossed over to the other world, huh? Or the other side, or... So,
Pretty sure they always refer to it as Otherworld
other world.
or Nightmare in
So,
some cases.
so it's named after the best song from Final Fantasy X then, right? Or no, isn't it its other side, I think? Or am I thinking of the Red Hot Chili Peppers song?
No, it is Otherworld.
It is Otherworld, okay. The one that's all like... The other world awaits you. That was the coolest shit when I was... that is weird looking.
Yeah, like a fan vent, but stretched out skin.
Yeah. Ooh. The music's really nice. I don't want to go through the doors. Okay.
This isn't even what you'd like. It's not even a track on the soundtrack or anything. This is just kind of an ambient loop.
Okay, I feel maybe I should have gone out to the garden.
No, you came from the garden.
The garden seemed way too small. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that thing moving? I thought it moved. Oh. It's because I...
Nope, that's the garden.
Okay.
I mean, you can even see it on your map.
It just looks really, the map makes it look really big. Alright. Okay, same floors. But can I not exit the elevator? I have to push the open doors button. Alright. This is... So, I'm familiar-ish with the concept of, like, the world changing in relation to Silent Hill, you know, via the movie.
Right. Yeah, try not to use up too much more shotgun.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
So what's your take on it? Or do you want to hear mine first?
So my take, or at least my why is breaking noise? Is that, well, I think that if I recall, it's sort of like the movie. Basically, it's just like, hey, this is like ghost town purgatory that exists in the mind of well, they sort of explain it as if it exists in the mind of the little girl, but then it's like the movie kind of ends on like, well, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, so in the movie it's a little more explicit. In the movie, there is some sort of cosmic force that inhabits the town.
Okay.
Which is the demon or whatever you want to call it. And in the movie, it finds Alessa after she had been burnt and kind of combines with her, and it's her kind of will for revenge that coupled with the power of the entity that creates the alternate town.
Okay. So it's a definitive sort of like demonic entity in that case.
Well, I mean, like, is it though? Like that's the thing that's up in the air in the movie, whether it's good or bad, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's doing all this horrible stuff, but like the cult members did that to a little girl, right? Who
Yeah.
wasn't actually evil.
Yeah, it's a kind of revenge in a way.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also like, I mean, revenge is kind of like, it's a much more indiscriminate kind of revenge too, though.
Yeah, because
it seems like,
obviously other people can get taken into this alternate reality that's been created.
yeah. So it's it reminds me very much of like the kind of deal with the devil sort of thing, where it's like, okay, you made the deal to get the power to get revenge, but you know, in doing so, you've created a situation that's ultimately like much worse for more people on the whole than if you would just quietly suffer.
So the games kind of throw a lot more different stuff at it, where there's more like newspaper stuff and old articles and books that you can find that talk about more kind of like an ancient force in the area that natives used to worship.
Oh god.
Yeah, we just want to run from these. Maybe not into the elevator.
We'll just go to a different floor. Second floor scuffed. We're done there.
But so how I like to imagine it is, as far as Silent Hill goes, there's like kind of 3 layers to it, and that there still is a real world. There's still, you know, a place where people live and go about their lives, and it's just normal. And then there's the secondary layer, which is the foggy kind of place. And then the third layer, the nightmare layer.
Okay.
So they really kind of get into the backstories, or into I guess some interpretation of there's a save point up there, yeah.
Yeah.
In 3 they get into quite a bit of some interpretation of the lore and what's going on with the town and the area. And it's actually really important to the story in that one. So much so that like halfway through the game, you find this church that the cult uses, and there's these murals on the wall that outline kind of their version of the creation myth.
Okay. In this game
is,
or the first one?
No, in 3.
Oh, in 3. Okay.
In 3, yeah. But so like there's you read each of the murals and it's got this big, it's a part of the creation myth. So when you listen to the soundtrack though, the first track on the soundtrack is the first track. One of the tracks on the soundtrack is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, of course, the vocalist, just saying that whole creation myth speech verbatim the entire way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can get into... Wait, maybe I can go down to the second floor this way. And then I can... Of course I can't. So the stairway is scuffed for... I don't
Yeah,
like
don't
it.
scare the chicken baby with your light.
Why? That's awful. It's just an awful noise. And I hate it. Okay, so I can either get a key and enter that storeroom, or oh, I didn't like that sound. I heard like a scuff, scuff, scuff. All right.
And yet the random glass breaking didn't really phase you. It just annoyed you.
Yeah.
Even though glass kept breaking for no reason.
I mean, damn it, James, move. Nope, nope, nope. I got turned around somewhere. Okay, here, this way. There we go. That was a doorway. There's something in here. Or maybe there's not. Oop, shotgun shells, first aid kit, handgun bullets. Yeah. Good room. I like this room. Whatever it is. That lens flare freaked me out. Okay, go this way. This way. Nope. Oh, get jukes, bitch. All right. We're in the second floor hallway, I think. Yes. Third floor hallway. Okay. All right. Day rooms off limits. Special treatment rooms off limits. Storeroom had some nice stuff in it. I guess the only thing we can really do is... Okay, I don't... Were there nurses? The second floor is full of nurses. By the elevator. And there's some here too. Okay, do they notice my light? Like, is that...
The light will attract them further away, but if you get close enough, they'll hit you anyway.
Okay, so it's not one of those things where I can just turn the light off and sneak past them.
It makes it easier to get by them, but you're not totally invisible. Okay.
Okay, I see what you mean now. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Yeah, but this is a completely different place. Also, what's breathing? Rub on all the doors.
These have padlocks on them, so you can nicely tell.
It's surprisingly hard to see on the CRT.
Not with the CRT. There's padlocks on all those doors. Oh, yeah, so you see what I was talking about with some things you can't actually interact with the lights off?
Yeah, I getcha. Just some doodle. Huh, something's written on it. She's an angel no one knows only. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, for they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me, she is an angel. Well, that's not useful. Those are useful.
Ooh, and an ampule. So an ampule is more powerful than a first aid kit.
Do I get more health at some point? Because the first aid kit heals me up from almost dead.
The ampule's a full heal.
The map without the light. I got everything except door 5. Oh, and I didn't check the shower room. They wouldn't have put something in the shower room again, right? Right. Right.
Do you want me to say yes or no?
You don't have to, because I'm going to check. I just don't want to go outside. There's nurses out there. I don't like them. But can you not find the elevator without... Okay. So I have to turn my light on to open the elevator.
Yeah, how else would you see the buttons?
I can officially consider myself full. Okay, well there we go. I checked them off. Now to go to the second floor. Oh shit. Of course they're standing side by side. Alright.
I'd say the ampule.
I feel like if I'm in a situation where I need to use the ampule, I'm already dead anyway. But I'm obviously gonna save it. Come on, that's just cheap.
Oh, cheap shot, yeah.
Door, no. I'm gonna fight all of you. Mainly because I really just don't have the ammo to do it. Please don't be a room full of more of them. Thank you. Wait, is this the day room? Ah! Fighter of the night room. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will I open it? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Just remember, don't leave things in the fridge.
Yeah, I learned that lesson from Cowboy Bebop.
I watched a pretty good video essay at one point that argues that is the point of the entire series. That one line.
Don't leave things in the fridge.
Yeah. But it ties it into that's basically what all of the main cast of characters does. That's the entirety of all their problems is trying to run away from, and forget about things of whether it's their past or whatever.
Oh,
Or
100%.
Faye,
Yeah.
or Faye, who was literally left in the fridge.
Okay, so there's markers on this map, but I can't exit this room any other way.
So we need help opening the fridge.
Okay, so checked 3 of those doors. And there's a restroom on my left. Got the cheap shot. God, you guys are the worst.
Can you look at the map again real quick? I just want to see where.
So I feel like...
Okay. You have other
Those-
doors to check.
Yeah. Because I can't check the other doors in here. Like, it looks like there's doors in here, but I can't do anything. Alright. So we're gonna turn off our light. And we're gonna go... Seriously, you guys are the worst. 3 cheap shots. Oh, come on! How long ago did I save?
Before you, let's see, because it's in the staircase.
I think it was just before the break.
No, you saved after that. Right, look at the map.
Because I checked every door on the 3rd floor. Because I made the comment about the shower room.
Yes.
All right, do me one favor.
Tell you which rooms to go into.
Tell me which rooms on the 3rd floor I need to hit, so that I don't.
Look at the map again. Uh, 3 and 11. Oh, no, there's nothing in 3. So 11.
Wasn't there items in 3?
No, it's in 11.
Okay. And the rest of them I can skip, right? Examining room 4 and...
Yes. save after going in the storeroom or before?
The storeroom.
Oh, you want to go in the storeroom.
Oh, that's right. That's right, because I ran around there, got turned around, was like, oh, I like this room. It has good stuff in it. Alright. I'm going to do one other thing. First off, I'm going to reload that. Second, since I know I'm going to be going into at least one room, there's 2 nurses in it. Not for a while yet, but still. Okay. Oh, I can't read the map. That's the room I came in. If I ever shoot my room,
Yeah, it's the 4th one back.
oh, that's right. Room 3 was the one with all the pills, right?
Hang on, oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's the room that Maria was in.
Yeah. Is Maria sick now, too? Okay. So now we just have to hit the elevator. Which I can open the elevator without turning the light on. Okay. Floor 2.
So you can skip 4, room M4 if you don't want to do it. But you do need 6.
Honestly, I didn't need to do that, but I just wanted to. Okay. So I can skip 4, but I need 6. And I need to hit the day.
You don't need the day room yet. Well, I mean, I guess you could check the thing to get the...
Okay. Let's check my health real quick.
Oh, you did miss the ampule somewhere.
Alright, this room doesn't have killer nurses in it. Handgun bullets, we like those. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. You know what? I kind of feel that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm really feeling that. So I got batteries? Is that right? Yeah,
You got
dry
a
cell
battery.
battery.
And a key to the room that you said you never want to go to.
Okay. You said there's nothing really in 4? Like, plot-wise. There's nothing I need in there.
No, just bullets.
Okay. There we go. Alright, at least if I have to come back to floor 2, which I will have to because that's the day room. I don't have to... They're not all grouped around the elevator this time. Which is A+. That's what we like. Okay, so now I'm just going to save. The shadows... It's the shadows on the fence that are making me think that thing is moving. So now we just need to hit the staircase, head down from the staircase to the basement, and unlock that door. And that should be... Wait. Because I have to get to the staircase from the 3rd floor. So there was no reason for me to come to the 1st floor. Other than just to get a preemptive save, I guess. Okay. Boom. Got it. Okay. Stairwell. Learning the monster positions and stuff definitely makes the, like, revisiting areas not as bad. Was that you or was that the game?
That was me.
Okay. You never know.
That was me too. Sorry.
That I don't believe.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Bitch, I met you like 10 minutes
What
ago.
about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
She locked me in a
You seem
room.
to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
I've never met her before. But I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Also, never leave me alone. I've never been so scared my entire life. Does she just have, like, incredible attachment issues. Because I feel like that's the case.
I don't know. Depends on what she is. Is she real? Is she a figment?
Is any of this real?
Yeah, so that gets back to why I was asking about what you think about
The other
you know,
world.
the other world in the situation. I tend to like to think that this is kind of a thing that is actually happening, but maybe it's just because the it was all a dream trope is just kind of, I feel like, the less desirable option.
Yeah, in general.
Yeah. So I feel it's more interesting if there is something going on.
I mean, I have one specific use case for the "it's all a dream" trope, and I feel like I might have shared this, and it doesn't matter because I'm never going to make it or write the script. But if somebody does, please credit me for the idea. Which is, I'd like to make like the like the Remember the Titans and like kind of just in general kind of I don't know, Air Bud, because those two movies are the same. Just
the underdog sports team.
Yeah, the underdog
genre.
sports team movie trope.
Yeah.
I'd like to see like a film do that, and it's an entire film of that, and it's marketed that way and everything else, and then you get to the end of the movie and it's just like some cancer patient dying, and like that's where the movie ends. The whole thing was a dream. Life sucks, and the whole movie is you watch somebody's like fantastic dream and then they die. Enjoy
That'd be
your
weird to see people react to.
enjoy your feel good sports
Like-
movie.
Because remember I was talking about how we've got the drive-in theater. So I actually saw Inception at the drive-in theater,
Oh, that's an
And-
interesting way to watch that movie.
and it was hilarious because we get to the end of the movie. I love it. I love that movie. It's amazing.
Yeah.
But we get to the end of the movie, and it gets to the part where at the end where he spins the top,
Yeah.
and then he leaves it because he'd rather live in whatever world it is that he gets to have his children, right?
Of course.
So then the top wobbles a little bit, and then it cuts, and then one guy just yells as loud as he can, "What the fuck was that?" Just over the cut to black. And it was so perfect.
Oh, that's
that guy does not understand ambiguity at all.
either that or he absolutely does and just crafted the perfect comedy moment.
No, where I live, that dude totally does not get ambiguity.
Oh. You couldn't have crafted a better scene. Okay, I need to get to the elevator and then floor 2.
Yeah.
Alright, Maria. Hope you're juking and driving. Thankfully, she just teleports.
Yeah, that is nice. In 4, there's another kind of escorty thing. Oh, I'll be quiet.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, failed to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James.
James Summerlin.
You ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake
Hey, what's up,
is a
Dorgan?
deserted old neighborhood called South
Just in time for the quiz.
From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Brindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
I'll take war crimes for 500.
What was that?
I agree. Okay. I didn't realize that there wasn't going to be any prompts, so I didn't write down the correct answers to any of those because the game just sort of threw them at you.
Yep. And it really is quizzing you. So this is optional. It just gives you some goodies if you go do it.
And of course, there's no memo for it either. Are the answers randomized?
No, they are
Okay.
preset.
For funsies, here's what I will do. I will answer them what I believe was correct.
No, and if you're correct, I'll tell you to go collect the prize.
Yeah.
And if not, we'll just pretend that you got it wrong.
No, I'll still go up there for content.
Okay. Well, if you get them, if you actually put them in wrong, it hurts you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I assume that the entry, the way to enter stuff in is just numerically, right?
No, you actually have to go to the room.
No, I gathered that, but I mean, like, are they?
Oh yeah.
Are they going to answer the question? I guess. Find out I'm going in the wrong direction. No, I'm not. All right. The nice thing is there is a save point here. So can I scum it? So the long street is Nathan Avenue. I think the amusement park is Lakeside. And I'm I don't 100% remember who the murderer is, but I feel like I found that out, and I want to say it was Walter Sullivan.
So am I telling you if you're correct or not? Is that what you...
Not you don't have to tell me because I saved, so I'm gonna go try putting them in. Problem is I don't
Okay.
remember which numbers correspond to those answers.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Sullivan I think was 1. Nathan Avenue was 3, and Lakeside I think was, or Lakeville Amusement was also 3. But I might be wrong. So it should be 133, if I'm correct.
Well, how about I'll just tell you, since it's just more annoying to have to
To
fail
reload.
and then yeah.
All right.
So so you got them all right,
I did.
but your ordering was wrong.
I
Yeah,
fucked
you're
up
already
already.
fucked up. Yeah.
All right. I'll just go get myself killed by a nurse. Oh wait, I have a better idea.
More satisfying idea.
Are you proud of me, Silent Hill Senpai? For getting the answers correct?
Yes. One of them. So only one of those I told you explicitly to pay attention to too, which was the Walter Sullivan one, but it was buried in that entire article about the murders. So it's 313.
Oh boy. Hey. All right. We are now a shotgun blasting boy. Actually, how many shotgun shells did I get?
So there are a couple interesting things about
I have 40.
those trivia answers
Oh, no.
too.
54
And one of them
shotgun
is-
shells. I'd have more shotgun shells than handgun bullets.
Yeah, probably gonna need them. Yeah, so remember how I said that a lot of the road names in Silent Hill are named after authors?
Yeah.
So one of the wrong answers is Bachman Road, which is of course named after
Michelle
Stephen
Bachman.
King's. No, Stephen King's his other pen name.
Which I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, it's
Richard Bachman.
I assume it's not actually named for Michelle Bachman.
No. Well, he's been using that name for a long time. And then the other interesting thing is that the correct answer, the Walter Sullivan answer, Walter Sullivan becomes a big part of the plot in 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
1 minute. Okay. Oh, come on.
You just had your number.
I can't believe she tagged me. Alright. Is she gonna help me open it now?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here.
Dude, she's
How's
the
a little girl like
worst.
me supposed to help?
How does he even know that it needs to be opened? Is the question.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
So as a
Continuing the tradition of finding tiny, useless things in boxes and taking them.
yep. So I do want to point out something fun for anybody that is for because I don't know what the Discord stream looks like, but I imagine it is probably gamma corrected, similar to what I'm seeing on Streamlabs.
It's fairly dark, but I can make things out.
Yeah. So what you lead, what every girl wants.
Yeah, whose birth medal is that?
So what you guys are seeing is probably kind of grayish in most places. Gray brown. Because I can look over here, you can't see my hand, but over this direction because I have the stream information up on another monitor. What I see is anywhere that is, I would say, currently in shadow cast by the light is very close to a true black. And I can't see most of the details, say like on the lower half of this wall, for example, once I turn the light away from it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a much darker experience for me.
Yeah. But I mean, you got to think this was intended to be played on CRTs at the time when it came out.
Oh no, I'm loving it. It's like
So
it's incredibly grainy and chunky and atmospheric. Something that something that like when I look over there to check and see, because I do occasionally pop over just to make sure that the stream's doing what it's supposed to. What the hell am I doing anyway? I just honestly would prefer that there's one less nurse here. Maybe two. Okay, I don't need anything in room 4. I have 2 rings. Let's see here. 3rd floor we pretty much cleared out before. And there's nothing in examining room 4. There's nothing in the basement, because that's where we got the copper ring. I can't think of anywhere to use these rings.
I don't think you've looked at where you need to go next yet.
Hold on. Let's take a broader view here. All right, so day room. Okay, it can't be the elevator room, right? I can't get to the 2nd floor. I guess it could be the elevator room. Can I get anywhere on the 1st floor? No. Most of the 1st floor is blocked off to me. And the basement, the only place I can get to is the storeroom.
What floor are you on right now?
I'm on the 2nd floor by the elevator. Because the third floor shower room is locked. We know that. Examining room 4 is locked. Or blocked, or it's a squiggly. And as far as I know, the other side of the day room is blocked off because I think I ran over there before when I was going to the storeroom the first time. So that
Yes.
elevator door and the day room door at the bottom are both squiggles. The only other thing is the special treatment room, which I think is also a squiggle. But it's the only other place I can think of that I haven't been. Um, I guess we could try the special treatment room. That's like I said, that's the only other place I can think of I haven't been.
Actually, it's right there. Just look to your left,
Oh my God,
where you're standing. Yeah.
it's locked. And part of the game is actually 3D and 6 out. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Wait. She's so weird. Because she's always like standing there kind of motionless when you load into a room. I took the director's key, the one to the museum, the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Director's key, the one to the museum. Or the museum. Canadians know what I'm talking about. Moose facts. Canada's first elected prime minister was a moose. Didn't know if you guys knew that.
Okay, since it would be annoying to go through all that again, since from the save point, I'll tell you just run when you get to this next section.
Okay. Wait, am I in the wrong staircase for the save point?
Yeah, this is the other staircase.
Oh, it is the other staircase. Just run. Got it. Am I full health? I'm not. Now I am. Can't change camera. Okay. Point taken. Oh shit. Oh shit! No, I got stuck on the. Oh no 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 no!
Open up!
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about escorting Maria anymore.
Also, this elevator has some very tasteful diamond plate flooring.
I don't think she got smacked in the ass.
Yeah, so all that stuff about about shooting her and losing the game, and you let her get stabbed by a pyramid head, and it's fine. This is a good track, though.
Yeah. There's just something about, like, doomed characters. Alright. Back to the first floor. Time to rub on all the doors. Da 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 da. I do like the design of a bunch of the this floor design is really interesting.
Yeah, and it's like most people go for the straight, like industrial when they think of doing that, the other world type of thing, which Silent Hill does a lot of, with the rusty fences and that. But then you get this other interesting patterns, and it wants you to look at it because the camera's up high at that point.
Yeah. I just realized there's a save point back there.
Yeah, so for all the annoyingness of the moving camera, like the intentionality of like the positioned cameras and a lot of it
Yeah.
is like so on point.
It's a weird compromise between
Between the cinematic and the video game.
yeah.
So I did point out before that in the the first thing you noticed when you started playing was its tank controls, right?
Yeah.
And most people don't realize that there is an alternate control scheme where you can set it to what they call 2D controls. But I'll let you read this.
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Boy, is that a helpful hint. Letter, wrench. Rosewater Park. Silent Hill Historical Society. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. Is that fucking
Just casually
Laura?
strolls by outside. Yep.
Alright, so I'm calling it
Yeah, so-
Laura isn't real. But that's my game theory.
Thank you, Nate Pat.
Okay, so you were saying
Yeah, so-
about
Yeah, so the 2D controls, that control scheme is relative to the camera. So you'll be running in one direction, and then the camera will like flip around because it wants to give you a nice Dutch angle so you can get that cinematic. But that would like that means that all of a sudden the direction you're going is like 90 degrees from where you were, so you just like slam into a wall.
yeah.
But
No,
that's what they use on the speedrun because you can turn on a dime with those controls, but they have to remember literally every camera
every single
change.
camera change and
Yeah, and
adapt the
position of
controls
where
to
it
that,
happens.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that would be super frustrating. Game over for Pyramid somewhere in the world.
But it is faster.
Oh, I did add some more channel point rewards for you guys, by the way. So now there are more things you can redeem. And there'll be more. I'll add a handful more in the future. I'm still working on that a little bit. It's new. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura's run off somewhere. And for some reason, I care. Mary, what?
And also, for some reason, you feel like you need a wrench.
Or is this your way of taking what? I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Yeah, but the weird thing about so tank controls get like a bad rap. But I will actually speak somewhat in defense of tank controls. To say that there are definitely instances where they're the best solution to.
But yeah, with the camera changes, it makes more sense because forward is always you're gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah. Okay.
And now there's nurses on the street. Oh, if you want to pick up the other melee weapon, it's at the gas station.
Okay, I'll have to go around. Because I have to go through here. No? My two. Yeah, here we go. It's just too early. Pick up a BTS meal on the way. Oh, come on.
Can't go back. All right, forward to the wrench.
But how forward to the wrench?
Zoom out to the bigger map.
Because that's the really big map.
Maybe you see there's two squares and they overlap. I think you've got the other. You've got 2 zoomed in maps.
Nope, that's the apartments. Hold on. Okay, that's 1. Okay. Right. So there's Rosewater Park. Letter Wrench. But that's where I currently... Wait a second. Hold on. Southvale.
So what is it down to Saul Street?
Saul Street. Neely. The problem is this doesn't... I don't see how where they connect to each other.
Yeah, Saul Street. See? Bottom right.
Oh! Oh. I completely missed that. Blue Creek Apartment. Blue Creek Apartment. Okay.
Yeah, see, when you look at the big map, you can see there's overlapping squares.
I see. Okay, so I gotta go south, basically. Which I'm not going currently, but... But yeah, the much maligned tank controls really do make sense in the right scenarios. I'm not saying every game should use tank controls. In general, as a general rule, it's a clunky way to get around.
They are implemented better in this one than in the first game, too.
That I can believe. So, okay. Is there any information that... bad poop. Is there any information from the first game that I should have going into this game?
For this game, no. This one's pretty much
Standalone?
standalone. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because that's a...
And I just... Like, there's a lot to like about one, and a lot to hate. But I feel like this is just a situation where this sequel is superior in basically every way.
I gotcha.
But if you want to do 3, if you ever want to play 3 at some point, then definitely at least like read the synopsis for 1 or watch a playthrough or something.
Okay.
Because
so they're connected.
3 is heavily dependent on 1. And then 4 is just, it was another game and then they rebranded it Silent Hill. I mean, they made a lot of connections, so they turned it into a Silent Hill game. But it was definitely a different game first.
I'm actually kind of curious what that first game would have been.
Before it became Silent Hill 4?
Yeah. Because the concept...
first-person thing.
Yeah, because the concept was that you never leave... Well, you leave the room through portals, right? Essentially.
That's what it became. I'm not entirely sure if the first one was supposed to be entirely in the room or not.
I do wish you guys could see this with, like, proper blue light.
That you can't see anything outside of the small area of flashlight.
Well, it's not so much that, but I've noticed I noticed glancing over that like the color tint is off. Like this looks really brown to me if I look over at the Streamlabs thing, but it's
Well, the ground's really brown.
yeah, but it looks kind of a good mix of like it looks much more blue on my screen. Okay, this looks up.
I think you kind of need to adjust the color on your monitor.
I probably do.
Get a test pattern and fix it up.
I did mess with the test pattern. I have to shut off my Did I take a wrong turn? No?
No, go through the fence. Rub the fence.
I'm trying to rub the fence, man. There we go.
That's a heck of a noise.
Oh yeah.
And I mean the walking on the the walking noise.
Oh god. Oh fuck off. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was What the fuck? What are those? Oh man. Okay, so you asked me before like what my theory on the other world is.
Yeah, just you take on the situation.
And okay, so my take is at this point in the game, I will say is sort of unknown, open for new information. But my reading deeper into it take on things. So I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Okay. Interesting. Anything
I think
else?
that's for earlier.
Was I supposed to find that earlier?
It's like, remember how you ran down the long road
Yeah.
and then it was
Well,
blocked
Neely's
off and
is
they
right.
gave you a Oh, okay, so maybe now you can. Anyway, go ahead.
So obviously people don't come back to life. That's not a thing that happens. Barring magic.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Silent Hill is not magic.
Hang on, turn around. I think there's a thing on the ground you can get.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good eyes. And it's a first aid kit too. That's something?
Also, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm even more deadly now. So I think we're missing information. Ultimately. I mean, of course we are. We're probably at I'm going to make an educated guess that we're at the midpoint, around the midpoint of the narrative. Could be way off. So naturally, we don't have all the information we need to draw conclusions about what the characters are, what they're going through, who they are. No, fuck you. And of course I get like a little background swipe there.
Well, the only thing you are missing at this point is, I guess you could consider that, you know, the first game came out before this, and generally people would have played the first game.
Right.
So you'd have whatever information that presented as to what's going on.
But it's kind of more fun. In a way, it's almost more fun to theorize without knowing that at all. Setup, I guess.
Like as if you were in James's shoes and just
Yeah.
thrust into this weird situation.
Because if you kind of think of Silent Hill 2 as, hey, Silent Hill was the prototype for the game we actually wanted to make, and this is that game. Then that sort of, you know, Silent Hill was the alpha version. Happy Burger. I know Neely's is right across the street. I'm gonna head over there, but I also want to like. I kind of want.
Yeah, because the plot of one is all more like ground. Yeah.
Ooh,
The plot of
rifle
one
shots.
is all gets into like weird cult stuff, which they didn't get into in this one.
But what we do know about some of the characters is that, like, Eddie seems like he is probably a criminal of some kind. Criminal activity seems to fit into...
Oh, people keep asking if he's killed someone, and he keeps denying that he's killed someone.
Right. Which is a weird detail to
Which is
to
why would you
continually
write
bring up.
why would you write dialogue like that? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's such a specific dialogue point that it's like, okay. Eddie seems like he's probably a murderer of some kind.
He's killed someone. Yeah.
Yeah. Maria seems like she has issues. Well, I guess had at this point. And man, fuck you guys. And we don't yet know what the thing is with James. But my kind of working theory, which is
Oh, and
not
there's also Angela.
Angela.
Angela's the girl
yes,
who's
yes,
looking
yes.
for her mother.
The depression or the depressed one.
Yeah.
My working theory. There was a hole in here. It's gone now.
So that's probably one of the most famous lines from this game, is that particular thing. I don't know why. It's interesting.
Really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Okay. Well, that may or may not... Well, I'm glad we stopped by the bar. Jesus. And I'm assuming that I assume stopping in here is probably completely optional.
Yeah.
But okay. So it's a little bit of this doesn't matter, but it does. But maybe it's like a purgatory type of thing. Which is not much better than which is that if I'm granting that, then there's no reason that magic isn't as equally viable. Because anything dealing with the supernatural is ostensibly saying, okay, well, if God's real, then there's no reason magic and dragons and everything else can't be.
So like my preferred take is that it is kind of like a purgatory thing, but it's not like but it's, going with that kind of idea that what you think of as purgatory is this, where it's like some kind of force that takes people in that have some kind of problem or whatever and presents them with this situation.
And then I guess in theory, the sort of win condition for being exposed to something like that is not to run away from your crimes.
Mm-hmm.
But to like face who you are.
Well, then you're in that situation. What you're left wondering is whatever is causing this to happen, is it a force that is intending to teach you a lesson or whatever? It like has some intention, or is it just a situation with no intention?
I think it's definitely much more interesting from like a cosmic horror perspective if there's zero intentionality to it.
Yeah. If it's some kind of natural force or event, some kind of just a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, like a tornado.
Yeah.
Like nobody talks about a tornado and they're like, "Oh, tornadoes are evil," because that's silly. How do you?
And that's why the movie sets itself apart, and that it says that there is, like, it explicitly says that there is some intelligence behind the situation.
Yeah, as soon as you sort of apply intentionality to something, you sort of by that same extension propose that it can be reasoned with in some way, because if it has intelligence,
or that there even is a solution
or a purpose or a meaning.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you get hit by a tsunami, like, you can't argue with a tsunami. You can't problem solve your way out of that. Like, you're just dead.
But on the other hand, with Silent Hills, it's presented, like, we'll get to it more later, but it's presenting, I mean, we're observing this situation through the lens of James in particular, and it's presenting James with things that are specific to his situation, and primarily Maria here, which is the obvious thing, that she looks exactly like his dead wife.
My patient buried there.
And also that there's a little girl running around that seems to have known
Mary,
his dead wife.
Yeah.
But then also throwing the twist that, because I think I don't know if it says exactly at the start, but it's supposed to be like, supposedly when you start, it's been like 2 years since she died or something.
Yeah.
I think it says. And that's why
that's why he also called Laura a liar when she was like, "Oh, I was in the hospital."
Yeah, because she said it was only last year. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed. Still do not wish to stop James. I pray to Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. So here's just a cryptic letter specifically addressed to James.
Mm-hmm. And that wrench everyone's been talking about.
It's all the rage. Okay, the key is in the park. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. A the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. Okay. The truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Okay. So we need to go to a park. Where is there a park?
The park was already circled for you.
Rosewater Park? That can't be right. Is it? Wait, no, there was a praying woman at the Rosewater Park. Do I have to go all the way back there? It is Rosewater Park. Okay. So I can get there through... I can go back through Saul Street. No, I can't. Because it's not Brookhaven. Why are you like this, Matt? Like there's arrows, but the arrows don't feel like they correspond to anything. And sometimes you go in one direction with the arrows, and it leads you to a map. But if you go back in the other direction, it goes like the map arrows are. Okay, hold on. So I can't get. I got there before by going through the apartments.
No, so there's a... No, go back. There's a... See the little road? Is that it? No, what does it say? Let's see.
Oh, wait,
I'll just give you like a general direction. Let's see.
Here in front of the flower shop? Or...
Oh, no, sorry, you do have to go back. West of... Okay, no, you go back to Munson. Yeah, go to Munson.
So I have to go back through Saul Street.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so forward, take a right, and then a right.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll let you run to the park. You're back.
Alright, stream, it's just you and me. Playing a spookums. Thankfully, I've gotten pretty decent at juking and jiving, so we're not doing too bad, and we do have lots of shotguns and healing items. So we feeling pretty good. Also, not gonna lie, I saw Brooks running out of the corner of my eye. That scared the shit out of me. How are you guys feeling tonight? How's everybody doing? How was work? How's life treating you? Smash a nurse. I have smashed several nurses. Nurses have a lot of health. Also, there was at one point where I don't know if you guys remember previously, I had almost 100 handgun bullets. I was down to 0 at one point. Hanging in there, enjoying this trip. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. It's definitely. It's definitely an experience. I don't Nice, dude. Enjoy Destiny. Alright, fuck these guys. So we're going sprint across the gates.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, that was not as bad the second time around.
Once you know there's crazy hangy things below you.
Yeah. Alright, straight ahead. Right, left, right. So, next intersection. Take a right. And left this intersection. I know, you have so much to say. And you're so talky. I wish you'd use your words more than sticks. Did I blow past the intersection? No, I didn't. Wait a second. Okay. This was the problem we ran into before, though. Which is, I don't know how to get to Rosewater from down here. Because both paths north are blocked off. Oh, really? You bitch.
Oh, you need to be on the other side of the... Oh, sorry, you gotta go back.
I had a feeling that I didn't need to be over here, but I should have trusted my gut instinct.
Yeah.
I was like, well, you are my Silent Hill guru. Whoa, that was a close
Like,
one.
you gotta get on Munson, but it's the Munson on the other side of the barrier.
Hold on, I think I need to take a right. Yeah. The thing I both appreciate and also don't appreciate super much is that, so when you pull up the map, there's a few frames. So the game stops pretty much immediately when you pull up the map. But when you put the map away, there's a few frames where you're essentially still playing, but the screen's still black. So you
Yeah.
can
The menu, too. That's how you died to Pyramid Head before.
Oh, and the menuing.
Yeah.
All right. Just in case I step on one of the spiky boys again. Hopefully I won't. Okay, I think it's... Nope, got it wrong. Okay, so it should be... Yep. Now it's left. Both times? So right on the last one? Nope, there's only 2 holes. You can make a sandwich, but you don't feel like eating a sandwich. Yeah, dude. Well, don't make a sandwich then. God. Oh, you know what? I think I have to go north to Lucky Jade Restaurant and take a left. It looks like.
Yeah, Finsey to cats.
You can always tell how somebody navigates by how they describe getting from one direction to the other.
Well, I know. I'm just looking at the the description.
To an extent, though, that's true. Is that just like a dead body back there?
Yep.
Okay. So this should be cats, I think. Yeah, I'm on cats. Oh, I could have gone Lindsay to cats, so I went Neely to cats. Either way, I'm on Cat Street now. And then there should be a barrier coming up. The door... Something, darkness, nightmares. Didn't want to stand around to read it because enemies. Alright. God, the environmental noises really are great. Like,
Well, it's funny that this stepping noise is the same sound clip. But normally now what they do in games like that is you get like 5 or 6 different step sounds, and then you make a cue that will randomly choose from them whenever it needs to play one. So they don't sound like they're just the same sound over and over again.
oh yeah. Speaking of which,
I mean, just so there's slight variation.
slight variation, yeah. I feel like I don't know. It depends on the game, like how much you notice it. I feel like there's so much interesting environmental detail going on in this game that you don't end up thinking that much about the steps.
I mean, well, and also any weird sound decisions just kind of come off as adding to the atmosphere.
Yeah. Okay, it says there's a save point here somewhere.
It's on the car.
Oh, that's right.
We have saved here previously.
Eternal Darkness is another game I have not played. What does Eternal Darkness have, like football variations, or is it like an audio cue?
I think it was my comment that saying any weird sound design stuff comes off as
Oh, intentional.
adding to the atmosphere. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's intentional or not.
My brain exploded. More shotgun shells. I got one game at a time. I don't know if my heart can take too many spooky games.
Well, the other thing I did say that I would stream with you when I first pitched this idea was Earthbound. So
Oh man,
that's far from
Earthbound.
spoopy.
Dude, I haven't played Earthbound in a long time. That's a great game. Okay. The Praying Woman was... I do plan, for what it's worth, Sega, of playing Eternal Darkness at some point, though. It's a game that I never... Because I had a GameCube, and I remember, like, so many people talking about how good it was, and I just never picked it up for some reason, and I don't remember why. Because I have some reasonably obscure GameCube games. Because I actually really like that system. Man, at this point I'm not sure. I'm bad at one game. Okay, in fairness, so am I. There she is. There's the praying lady. Okay, now I'm gonna find out I need a shovel or something. Victim of persecution by...
Why shovel? Run wrench.
By Texans. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. If I just use the wrench and it works. Okay. Oh, you just recently played Earthbound? Bought Cubivore. Wait, what is Cubivore? That sounds really familiar. I can't open the lid. If only I had a wrench. Well, game's over, guys.
I also like how this supposed mental patient that was out on a day trip, like, buried this here. Under the metal bracket.
I love that the only hint to get here requires that you grab the wrench to begin with. And then it still makes you go into the inventory to select it.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe it's different in the Japanese.
Old bronze key. Antique-looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of the statues lined up in the park. Okay, what?
Okay, well the map did circle another.
The only
point for
the historical society.
Yeah. Which is
Juggling.
just down the road.
Dude, that's a lot of in-depth role-playing games to be playing simultaneously. Like, one of my number one problems with trying to juggle too many games at a time is I'm going in the wrong direction. First off, I can't even get myself turned around to go in the right direction in the game I'm currently playing. But it's that, you know, you get invested in, like, the first part of a game, right? And you're like, oh man, the story, you know, like, let's see where things are going. The battle system is interesting, maybe, depending on the game. And then you get like 10, 12 hours into it, and then you put it down and go do something else for a while. And by the time you come back to it, you have no idea what the hell is going on. I say you, what I actually mean is me. You bitch. Looks like a Jeep Cherokee.
I do like that there is a movement in some of the more kind of like, uh, and especially like indie games that put more thought into that kind of thing. So like Iconfell does a really good job of reminding you where you are and what you're doing every time you come back.
Yes. That is as I actually discussed or at least I think I discussed when we were playing 13 on Monday, is that's one of the good things about the data log. I realize there's a bunch of negative things about it, but
You just go until you get a new data log, and then you read the one that you hadn't gotten yet, and then you remember what you were doing.
yeah. Well, because it also stores all of them too. So it's like you can go back and be familiarized with everything thanks to the built-in Final Fantasy 13 wiki.
And they're in some kind of order.
Yeah.
The order of knowledge gained. So I'm not playing anything right now. Not that I can think of. But
Didn't Alan Wake do a last time on? Or am I thinking of a different game?
kind of, because Alan Wake is intentionally set up like a TV show. So Alan Wake, the whole plot is divided into episodes to the point where you play through an episode and you hit the end of that episode and it rolls credits and plays a song for the credits.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
And they're very intentionally chosen songs for the point of the game where you're at. So it's pretty. That's like, I love a lot about Alan Wake, and that's one of the really cool things.
Yeah, that's oh, I love that idea.
And it's because Alan Wake is very much inspired by Twin Peaks. It's like so obvious, but they make good use of their inspiration in that respect. Yeah, no. So I was gonna say I'm not playing anything right now, but yesterday I had like this out of nowhere, like a really crazy craving to play StarCraft 2. I have no idea why.
Oh man.
I
Like
was
the single player or
no, like I wanted to play like to like do ladder. And I have no like
Oh.
I didn't do it because it would take forever to download it, but it's just weird that I had a craving for
Cyberpunk.
StarCraft. Okay, so here we go. I wouldn't say this is important, but it like if you're someone who's trying to get into the lore and, like mentally reason about what's going on, then this is super important.
Which is okay.
So you'll notice a lot of iconography that we've seen already, not just Pyramid Head, but also the punished people in the cages.
Yeah, the people that punished me. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, but I think if you hit the button, it'll probably read the plaque.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Misty Day Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Rectangles. Yeah, there's a lot of squares versus rectangles going on here. Squares versus triangles is what I'm trying to say. Not squares versus rectangles. So basically you have one man who's a pyramid. He's a triangle. And he hates squares. It's deep. Maybe one of the dumbest things I've said on stream. I don't know what, like, okay, so Pyramid Head, I think by virtue of like the heavy weapon, the shrouded face, Alan Smith. Okay, there's nothing there. Has a very like executioner visual style.
Yes, and that's what you're going to get out of the Historical Society here.
Like that is something. The punished people. Wait, what does the plaque say again? Also, what is a cyberbug? Coal mine. Nothing useful written on them. Nothing particularly special. Brookhaven Hospital. Circles equal future, squares present, triangles is. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Kind of like a Civil War founded hospital. Maybe 1880 to be. Yeah, that's about the right time frame. Civil War was late 1800s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. The photo of a deep, deep hole. Alright, well.
Since he remarked on it and didn't say it was inconsequential, it must be important.
I feel like there's... That looks like something I can interact with, but I can't. It's not the map, is it?
No.
Is there a whale in here? It's a photograph of the deep hole.
Yeah.
It's a symbolism for the deep hole.
So this is one of those things that I think is very underutilized in horror. This just long ass staircase. Also, it's getting louder.
And more frequent.
But so this staircase is not, it's not specially coded or anything. Like, you're not like looping. It's just like the model, the model for the staircase is just very long.
Street cleaner.
And when he's probably going to come in here and remark about how much he loves the staircase, because I know he loves the staircase.
Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. They knew. Silent Hill did 9/11. Sorry. Prisoner C221. I love the stairs. I can't read the rest. What is this? Okay. What is this game? Also, thanks Jesse. Welcome to the pod. Okay, now there's a banging noise. I feel like there's other things on this table I can grab, and I'm not. Like, that looks.
No, because he's not turning his head. So.
Jesus. You're gonna make me switch weapons just to whack you to death? Alright. First off, we're gonna reload. and then you gonna learn today. But we're also gonna have ourselves a health drink just in case. Too soon. Is it still alive?
Nope, there's just more.
Okay. No.
So let's take a moment to just point out that what you did, is you went to a historical society, and
Yeah.
you walked through a hole in a wall, down a long ass staircase, and now you're in a prison.
Yeah. See, the problem is I've been playing video games too long. This would feel weirder.
Yeah.
It's almost like one of those things you have to, I almost feel like, think about when you're making things that are specifically for people who play video games, is that I feel like when you play enough games, you become somewhat desensitized to how bizarre the transition from one environment is to the other, and and how sort of used to you get to like geometry and like building structure that doesn't make any logical sense. Because
so what you're saying is video games spoiled this really cool thing that they did.
yeah. Functionally, yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because rather than think about it at all, I'm just cognizant of the fact that I'm playing a video game, and sometimes geometry doesn't follow any sort of real world logic in any sort of like meaningful way. Even though I know that should be that should be the case.
Yeah, so to answer chat, I don't believe that Silent Hill 1 it's definitely not as good as this one. It's interesting, and it's neat because you can see, like, you had to get through Silent Hill 1 to get to this. But people remember it for a reason.
Yeah, and feel free if you have any like specific questions for Brooks or like for me, just call one of us out.
I don't know everything, but I know a lot and I have opinions.
An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom.
But I will say that I love 3. And I don't know if I could actually pick between 2 or 3 as to one being better than the other. 2's got a lot going for it in that it's kind of like its own little contained story, which is amazing.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment because I don't want to repeat myself playing the game. But I will be right back. I'm not even gonna throw up intermission.
Okay. I will continue my So 3 I like because it builds on the lore of the Silent Hill universe, if you can call it that, in a neat way. And it has a lot of tricks up his... Oh yeah, you can play Silent Hill PvP. It's called Dead by Daylight. You can actually be Heather or Pyramid Head. Dead by Daylight, of course, being one of those games where it's asymmetric multiplayer, where you've got a group of people that are survivors and one person that plays a killer of some sort, and they've got a bunch of different killers. And I don't know, like a year ago or something, they added Silent Hill as options for that. There is also the, what is it, Book of something. There's the Silent Hill PSP game also has multiplayer, but it's not very good. Silent Hill is just one of those things where I like the franchise a lot, and I played through 2 and it like made a big impression on me. So just over time I've kind of just absorbed more stuff in thinking about it, and as you do. I don't even have the PSP game.
But what are we getting the Silent Hill pachinko machine?
It's the Apache slot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Konami. They have them. Although I mean, like I was talking like to someone brought up the a joke about Silent Hill PvP, and I said, yeah, it exists. It's called Dead by Daylight. So
I heard on the
so I do think I do like that hope that Konami is open to letting people do things with Silent Hill. Under the caveat that hopefully they let the right people do things with it. And I think the Dead by Daylight thing's cool. And I think they did a pretty good job with it, with what they did. Although they kind of, like, I will say, if you're interested in playing Silent Hill 3, then the Dead by Daylight stuff will be a huge spoiler.
Okay. I haven't played Dead by Daylight, so I can't speak to it. Silent Hill gotcha machines.
The worst Silent Hill? The PSP one's probably up there. But I think as far as like mainline franchise, definitely Homecoming. Because Homecoming, they really tried to. Homecoming was the one where they gave it to an American team first, and they leaned hard into making it a combat game.
Combat, the reason people play Silent Hill.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's that picture that we saw.
I mean, I couldn't see the picture super close.
You couldn't see the picture? Well, it's this exact view of this hole.
Why? Why would I? No. It's a bad idea. Can I leave town?
Nope, the only way through is down. No, go back to the hole. Now you've just lost health for no reason.
I think I juked that. Actually, on the note of Konami and their legacy IPs, Suikoden also. But I recently looked at their. Did I come in this? I already came in this room.
Yes.
I looked up the list of their slot machines, and I don't remember the names off the top of my head, but they named a couple of the Castlevania Apache slot machines. They gave them like really good subtitles, like obnoxiously good.
Like, why couldn't you use this for a real game?
Yeah, like you could have. Like,
yeah, so I wouldn't say Konami has stayed relevant so much as they made a push to a thing that actually makes money. So they made money.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that's good. I mean, good from being
Dawn of Shaft.
from from the perspective of a person that likes the output that they've had, it's like I'd rather see more new good games.
I feel like
do we want to get into the whole? There's a lot to say about PT, right? in continuing the vein of Silent Hill discussion.
Yeah.
And it's just so emblematic of the
That was a unique
the
sound
noise.
effect.
Yeah. So here's another interesting spot about the another
It worked!
interesting thing to note. Yes. Here's another interesting thing to note about the speedrun. So you'll notice that you had to break that wall in order to continue, right?
Yeah.
Well, the speedrun never picks up the stick from the beginning because it uses the text trick to not have to go down the hallway or the road. So it never picks up the stick and it never picks up the radio. But you need a melee weapon to get through that wall after you fall down the hole.
Okay.
And if you don't have a melee weapon, you're soft locked. So they have to go slightly out of their way later on to pick up a different melee weapon.
Which is that the better melee weapon? Alright,
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot these guys.
There's actually more too, but it's like, let's see. There's one you haven't gotten to yet. And there's also a chainsaw.
God, does it play the Doom theme when I use it?
The chainsaw? No, so the chainsaw, after you beat the game and you play again, the chainsaw is just on the road at the starting area. So like, as you're running down the long path,
Yeah.
you can actually hear the motor running and it gets louder as you get closer to it. It's just like sitting there idling. But when you pick up the chain, if you're holding the chainsaw and you stand there idle for a little while, he actually like holds it up over his head and like does the
Like the I'm trying to think. It like Texas Chainsaw.
like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, like exactly like that.
Oh, why did my light turn off? Why? Why are you like this game? I swear to God, if this is just like a troll room, and the point of going into this room was to lock the door behind you, but then you pick up the key that opens the door. What the?
Welcome to Bugs.
Oh, this is
No, just
less
leave.
than ideal. How do I leave?
The key that you just picked up. Is it? No. You can. I know you can leave.
I don't have none of this. Dude, I have one item.
Oh, there's a thing on the right. The keypad.
I don't know what the code is though.
No, so this one. So you got to look at the pad.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, yes, this is trial and error.
While I get damaged by bugs. This is a dick move game.
There's only 9 possibilities.
It's still a dick move.
So yes, that was a troll room, but it is a troll room that you do have to go through.
I'll bet this is what this key unlocks. Of course. Sure, why not? We've already gone down an incredibly long staircase.
And
a
one
long,
hole
dark
already.
hole. So we'll jump down another hole. This is a ride, man. Okay, this part's legitimately weird because that looks like a house. Okay, it's Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie's definitely a murderer. Like that's the least subtle. This guy is a murderer. Either that or that's just a massive red herring, but I don't know that there's any other way to interpret that. Also, there's a building down here. Where? Hold on.
So you're in a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yep, no map.
A tablet of gluttonous pig. Okay, so I was gonna make a comment earlier though about like Konami and their whole thing, right? I don't necessarily, have like a right or wrong feeling on them making patchy slot machines. Like I'm cool with that. You know what? It's their IP. They can monetize it. I'm good with all that. But I mean, like, I feel like to an extent recognize the place
Hang on,
that they...
turn around, go back. Go back. Go back in the door. Run to the end. There's a thing on your right. And then turn to your right a little bit. Right there.
Oh god, thank you. Thank you.
You were distracted by patchy slot.
Yeah, I was
It happens
distracted.
to all of us.
Yeah, that's why it's such an effective strategy.
Like even just thinking about them makes you want to give them money.
you're not wrong. Okay, I keep hearing audio glitches, which I think is definitely the game messing with me.
Oh, that slight cutout while it's playing the...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's part of the audio.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nope for me, dog. Just gonna turn around. Come on. Alright, we're gonna be a little smarter about this. Now I'll beat him to that. What? Oh, I hate these so much. So anyway, the whole patch a slot thing. Really? Can you just not hit?
They're just a really small target.
Now they're a smaller target. Handgun bullets. Okay. So. What's up, Beatrice? Alright. So I'm good, but anyway, I'm cool with all that. I wish they would, I wish that they would sort of acknowledge that, okay, that people are cool with a company making money. I don't think anybody's opposed to that. But when you are also a company that has kind of like this incredible legacy content, I feel like to an extent you have an obligation to treat that content fairly, and not go, okay, well, we've made it, and now we don't have to care anymore.
Well, the thing is, if they use them, they'd make money. Like, there's no way another new Silent wouldn't make money, even if it wasn't nearly as good, right? But all they care about is the metrics, and the metrics say that a patchy slot will make more money than a new game.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I'm sure mostly is a difference of what you need to invest versus what you'll get back. So it's because ultimately that's the part that matters. I mean, like you can make a multi-million dollar movie that has an incredible makes millions of dollars, but it doesn't make millions of dollars if you spent 100 million or 400 million making it. You just lost money on it. So it's really like just that return on investment part of it. And I imagine slapping a couple of IP labels on a pachinko machine probably has a really good ROI. But the thing is, like, I don't think Konami's actively developing their own pachinko machines. They're basically just taking, pre-made sort of templates and slapping their IPs on them.
Okay, hang on. So this is a little interesting section of the game here, in that you're in this one room and it's like branched, right? But there's like different sounds on each branch, even though it's the same room.
Yeah. It's like a room, and you head up north, and it's like you still get this kind of banging. Yeah, that is interesting. The sound design really is top notch. Like, the game does a great job of just.
Well, that they put little details like that in there that you gotta really be paying attention to notice, but you feel them viscerally.
Well, you don't even.
Like, even if you don't.
Yeah, you don't. You'll notice the sounds whether you're trying to or not, but you might not notice that like they kick in at different points where the room splits.
Like, you may not necessarily like process it actively, but it's still doing something to you and setting the mood or whatever.
Actually, I do want to address this this thing here in chat. So, the Silent Hill kart racing, right? So, so Naughty Dog had a thing where like they did like 3 Crash Bandicoot games, and then they made like Crash Team Racing. And then they did the Jak and Daxter games. And then they did Jak X, like kart racing. And apparently, I don't remember where I heard this, but it was they were kind of planning that as their development loop, which means that like Uncharted 4 was going to be a kart racer, which would have been amazing.
I thought you were going to mention Bloodborne Racing.
Bloodborne Racing was great.
Okay, hang on. Time to play the game. You've picked up a wax doll. What is this wax doll used for?
The wax doll.
Jesse says the game audio is louder than you.
Oh. Hold on. It's because the game audio is really loud right now. The problem is that the game audio is also not separate from Brooks.
Do I need to turn myself up?
Well, I can turn you up.
Got a little bit of gain I can add.
Yeah, no, you're good. The game, yeah. I lowered the desktop audio by about 5 decibels, so it should be. My mic is also located over here, and the game screen is located over here, so I'm facing.
I can't help with that because my audio input's different.
But it's gonna be louder here in a minute. I just have to remember to lean back in my chair a little bit so that I'm approximately the correct position to the microphone. Oh, hi there. Okay, so the wax doll game. What do I think the wax doll is going to be?
You want to take a look at it in your inventory?
Let's see here. Hold on, let's reload my gun. Wax doll.
Such quality.
Well, it's probably carved by a prisoner. Love the bass. Nice. Rifle shells. That's the second group of rifle shells I've found. The wax doll is cute. I love the wax doll. I've just met it, but if anything happened to it, that meme joke. Something, something, kill myself and everyone in the room. I'm gonna... The prison sucks. I'm saying it now. I'm unhappy here. I'm guessing this is the prison yard. Oh, I can hear something out here and I don't like it.
Ooh, I get it in stereo too.
I'm scraping the walls because I'll bet it's towards the center. Oh. Oh, Really? Oh. Alright, James, don't fall off. Wait, what? 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Is this just here to be Oh, I don't like that. Please just be here to be creepy and not...
So I actually want to turn around and look at the front of the gallows. There you go.
Oh, that sound. Have a good night, Sega. Thanks for jumping in, man. Okay. I feel less threatened by the sound now because it hasn't actively done anything.
And because it kept going while you were in a menu?
Say that again?
Because it kept playing the sound while you were in this screen where you were looking at the...
That's part of it.
At the point of interest.
Which is unnerving in its own right. That's actually kind of clever design because there's something. See, because it does it again right there as I'm putting the pieces in. And the thing is, there's something inherently vulnerable about messing around in like menus and all that in a dangerous situation. Okay, so I'm missing one last piece. I'm still keeping my shotgun out.
That's like... Have you played PT? You have probably haven't.
No, I haven't.
I'm going to spoil a puzzle in PT that's relevant and interesting.
Alright.
So there's a part after you go through the loop a few times where you have to find these pictures of these pieces of a picture, and then you know they're hidden in different places, so you gotta walk around and you find them like on the ground or on top of things. But there's one piece that is harder to find than the rest, because that one piece is literally in the menu. You have to pause. You have to bring up the menu, and then move through until it highlights the piece of the picture that's hidden off, floating in the menu.
Oh, that's a move.
Mm.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I wanna let it.
Not a whole lot of choice.
I wanna let it be known that in a horror movie scenario, I am absolutely the guy that just leaves. Like, I don't need to solve the mystery. I don't need to rescue anyone. I'm leaving. Alright. Fine. But I am putting the shotgun back on. It sounds like he says, I see you. Or maybe not. You can see something. Okay, there's the last piece. We got it. And the radio's going crazy. Oh, I haven't saved in a while either.
And then it actually makes you inspect that door a few times to get through it, even though you just came through.
Oh, that's a loud one. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, come on. Am I all there? Okay, I'm already just at the end of the hallway. Never mind. Oh. Did you guys ever play Condemned? Have I talked about this? Have I talked about Condemned before? It's a first person horror game.
I feel like I have. Yeah, like I didn't I think I did, but I didn't finish it. It's in a prison, right?
Not really.
Oh, okay, then I'm thinking something else. So no, I have not played that.
It's no, it's I want to say it's the hobo beating simulator, but because you do beat up a lot of homeless people in it. But you play as an FBI agent trying to solve a murder, and it delves into some kind of supernatural shit over the course of it.
Oh, I was thinking of The Suffering.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. We both started playing The Suffering and then didn't finish. Just independent of each other.
So Condemned, I will say Condemned is really good, or at least my memory of it was pretty good. it was an early Xbox 360 title, so like how well it is held up is probably open for it was that gripping. It's probably open for some interpretation. But it's one of the few times I can recall, like I'm playing a horror game, and I had to take breaks from it. Like I just had to physically get up, walk around. I smoked at that time, so I would like take breaks, not because I even wanted a cigarette, but just because I needed to like walk away from the game, like every 20 minutes or so, just because I was so on edge playing it. And this is probably the closest I've come to that feeling in this prison of like recapturing that. Oh, good. That's why.
What's a gallows?
I'll just say it again. Why are you like this game? Who hurt you?
Well, so you've picked up the iconography on the front of the gallows, right? I feel like that's pretty obvious.
What, the suffering, the torment, the oppressor?
Well, just the actual image on the front of the gallows.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even look at it.
So no, not the actual picture above the.
Is that thing gonna stop running around? Oh, the pyramid heads.
Yeah. So
As
this is the
executioners,
continuing, the continuing clues now that this thing that you previously had seen as a monster now there's precedent for in this area.
Okay, so I put 3 things in the executioner stand.
Uh-huh.
That sound is still unnerving. If I got a scream, and I didn't get anything else. This is a horseshoe.
No, you got a
Never
horseshoe.
mind. I have a horseshoe.
Okay, so what's the horseshoe for?
I'm sure I'll find out at the same time I find out what the wax doll is for. Alright, where do I need to go yet? I've got a horseshoe. He puts a little check mark to it. Okay. I can go back to the save point, which I'm actually just gonna do because I solved that. There's 3 cells at the top there that I haven't checked, and there's that hallway at the top. So let's turn around and get stuck on this desk. And then we'll just kind of massage the wall until I find the door. Come on, James, you can do it. Just
No, you got you.
I feel like it drops a new one of those every time I come back into this hallway.
Well, you hit like an internal checkpoint. Getting the horseshoe.
Yeah. So I'm sure it resets and moves around a few things. Blood. Blood. That sounds... Is that a, Was that... That's an old one, I think. Lust from Beyond. Is Lust from Beyond a horror? Well, I guess it kind of is, actually. Can I just ignore you? Thanks.
All right, so that door right there just ahead, you unlocked from the other side.
Yeah, the one on the right side, but there's...
Yeah.
Oh boy, that noise.
And also, there's a thing on the other side of the glass there.
Yep, there certainly is. I don't suppose I can break the glass in some way.
Nope, probably want to go around.
Alright, thank you for saving me switching my weapon out just to swing at it. Because it's exactly what I was going to do. Alright, let's get our bearings again. And we have several more doors to check. Yeah, that's right. It's a DOS game. I wanted to say... I thought it was based on the same engine. Like it was a Doom... like it was like a Doom mod or something. Okay, I have a lighter, a wax doll, and a horseshoe. The plot thickens. I'm not gonna lie, the really odd collection of items you get to solve puzzles is like weirdly endearing. Because it's incredibly silly, but
it's not, yeah, it's not like stupidly overbearing and impossible because, I mean, you pick these things up, so you know obviously you have to use them. Not like good old adventure games where you could make it impossible for yourself to finish. Or like the Hitchhiker's Guide game always gets me. The fact that you have like 2 minutes to pick up the junk mail at the beginning of the game, and if you don't, you can't beat the game, and you can never go back. You have no way of knowing that.
a Pizza Hut coupon, a mint toothpick, and a wet nap. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of a lot of adventure game items. It's just like it's
So here they take that opportunity to make weird and silly choices with the items available because it's fine. You get through it.
Yeah. Okay, it's a small room. I should probably stop shotgun blasting everything. But also I have 70 shells, so... But no reason to waste them. Okay.
It's like you know what I'm surprised never came out or no one ever really tried to make?
What's that?
MacGyver the adventure game.
Yeah, that's
Think
what...
of that. It's
that's
like
it.
It's like so thematically perfect.
Because that was what I was going to point out. It seems like every sort of adventure game has that it's... Wait, did I say that? Yeah, it's just like the jokes people make about MacGyver. It's like, oh, he's got, you know, a doll, a Playboy magazine from 1973, and a remote control. And he's going to build an airplane out of it. It may seem like just a typical ghost story you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search...
I don't know, that's just funny. For some reason.
Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. And that was... no. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Spooky. Is it gonna make me read it again? Yeah. Really? I got debated. Ooh, an ampule. Lots of healing items. Okay. There's 2 doors here.
So I like how they dole out the interesting lore stuff the further you get through the game. Because there's all the stuff about the the town and the forest that the natives worshipped or whatever. And then it gets into like also witchcraft and that kind of thing. But then there's all these things that you just read about, like tragedies that happened. You kind of wonder, is it the force that creates the tragedy, or is it the tragedy that creates the forces?
That's an angle I hadn't. Wait, is this a door? Can I just leave?
To your right?
Of course not. It's never that easy.
There is something around here you want to get. Oh, yeah, it's in the... Wait, where's the... Oh, go ahead.
There's only a depression left where there was once a handle. Okay. Sorry, you were saying?
Can you look at the map real fast? Okay, there's a place you didn't go in that room up there.
Wait. Oh, there's a door there. You're right. Oh, come on. I hate the skittery voice. And I hope you've learned your lesson. He was looking
Time to watch
over
MacGyver.
I swear he was looking over there. You were right. I completely missed that door. Handgun bullets. Alright, we like those. Don't use them much, but... A hunting rifle.
There you go.
Takes a long time between shots, but each shot's very powerful. So is this the game's magnum?
Yeah, that's your boss weapon.
Okay.
So I might as well use the shotgun for other stuff.
Alright.
Alright, back to the weird thing that the game made you look at.
So, it's a depression. It needs a handle. Also, I did want to take a moment just to appreciate MacGyver accidentally built a Stargate. Legit made me laugh.
No, MacGyver doesn't accidentally build anything.
Well, I feel like there must have been a point in his life where he definitely did. Like young MacGyver.
I have not watched the new series, so who knows?
I imagine young MacGyver probably accidentally built a lot of shit.
Did you realize that series is on like season 4?
What's that?
The new MacGyver.
Oh, So in the ongoing revelation of what popular piece of culture is Nate completely unaware of? I've never seen MacGyver, any MacGyver, anything related to MacGyver. I haven't even seen MacGruber.
Well, I kind of feel like you need the MacGyver grounding to think MacGruber. Like, it would be funny, but not really funny. Like if you were grounded.
I feel like this wouldn't work. For what it's worth.
Using a lighter to melt a wax doll into a depression so you could stick a horseshoe in it and open a grate.
Yeah. I feel like all that would happen is you would just pull the horseshoe out.
Yeah.
Like, wax is not concrete. It's a cute idea. Also, we've fallen... Okay. I just want to recap. No. Kind of the fourth hole.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've gone down an incredibly long staircase. A hole, an incredibly long hole.
Not only did you... Oh, well, yeah. We'll get there.
Oh my god, in the hole. I didn't see that.
And he never says that again.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't do...
Look how much the text is unnerving you. That's good writing.
Did that just move, or was that my imagination? Cool. Very cool. Wait, no, I did have a map of this area.
Spooky.
Oh, okay. I actually thought the game was fucking with me there.
Like it took your map away and didn't tell you?
Yeah, just as a way to mess with you.
Just gaslighting you to make you... Like, nope, never had a map. Who said anything about a map?
Well, honestly, that would be kind of an interesting way to subtly tell you like, hey, you've crossed a plane to a completely different area.
Well,
But-
here you actually do that, and they just they just erase all the marks that you made on the map.
This corpse into this hole. This corpse into this hole. Hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Sure. What? You know what? Why not? What's one more hole?
The corpse hole, no less.
This is a fun noise. This game, man. Oh. No. Okay, I feel like
And you didn't go through the door, you just opened it.
at this point I like that it's sort of cutting to the chase now, though. It's just like, you know what? Here's two
And that gives
rooms
you
and
extra
another
special
hole.
cinematography.
Yeah, you got blurs.
But I like how that hole was just like the floor of the room was gone. It was like a prison cell, and it just had no floor.
Were you looking outside the room? Okay. You just saw some shotgun shells. And first aid kit. Yeah, this elevator's going down. We've lured you in with goodies. And after all that, I'm taking an elevator down. Even further. I feel like we'll have to probably stop here pretty soon, which is unfortunate. Because honestly,
Yeah, there's a save point right up ahead.
I'd like to. This is usually the point in sort of classic gameplay where I'm like, okay, I wasn't planning on
You've
staying
loaded
up
me
till
up with
5
shit
in the
for some
morning.
reason. Oh, no. I was gonna say, game has loaded me up with shit for some reason.
No, this is usually like when you cross a certain threshold in a game. I feel like a lot of times you're just like, okay, I've crossed the threshold um of intrigue. Like it's time to, it's time to continue going, and then there's actually 8 more hours of gameplay, and then you have to be at work in an hour.
Nah.
But yeah, that's probably a good spot. We'll find out where all of these
Yeah, that's
holes
a good
have
spot.
left me. There's obviously there's a lot of stuff to find out, and there's still a lot of mysteries to be solved, I would say.
And I think we can finish up next time, but it'll be a full session.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, okay, next time. So oddly enough, for like the last 2 weeks, it's like last week was, I think, Memorial Day Monday. So I had to work on Wednesday, and then this week I had my vaccine shot, so ended up having Monday off because I was so sick from the vaccine thing. that ended up switching my day off to work today. So next Wednesday, actually, I'll have my day off, so we can start stream earlier if you want to give us more time to.
Yeah, it should be whenever you want to.
So I will
Just
have pretty much all
finish
day.
up the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to start earlier, then we can finish it up for sure.
Yeah, I'll post the I'll drop the time. I'll do it in both the Creaky Lantern and my personal Discord, which thanks Lobsterbot. Lobsterbot has dropped the link to my Discord.
All right. So what have we learned?
What did we learn? I don't feel like we learned horseshoes are useful for opening holes in the floor. Because I think that's a lie. You can fish. You can fish. You can find wallets and toilets sometimes. No, we learned that last time.
Yep.
Don't jump down mysterious holes in the ground.
No, the only way out is down.
The only way up is down.
Yeah.
Man.
So I learned when a boat sinks, it's for some reason.
Okay. I feel like I did learn something earlier. I'm actually like scrolling through the chat real quick. There was something somebody mentioned that was like new to me. Anyway, oh, I learned Dead by Daylight has Silent Hill in it. Silent Hill
Definitely,
PvP.
it's got a lot of stuff in it. Yeah.
All right, you know what we should do? We should end the stream like we usually do and raid somebody. Who out there is cool and needs more people to watch what they're doing? I feel like I've always end up raiding a speedrunner lately, but the only person that's on is RJ. Who's doing anything cool? Or is there a cool small streamer we can raid? Or is there anybody else playing Silent Hill 2? There's somebody making a PC world record attempt.
That's a competitive category too.
I imagine the game's probably popular enough to be fairly well optimized.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't think it's as bad as 3 though, because 3 there's like wall clips that involve things knocking you through walls.
oh really?
So you got to so you have to wedge yourself into places and then like start spamming buttons and hope that things push you in the right direction.
As a total side note, because I know some of his, because I'm active in his community, so if anybody from Zeal's chat is in here, congrats on your new Final Fantasy VII world record last night. That was cool.
Ooh, what category?
Any percent, no slots. So no using Kate Sith's one-shot kill on every boss.
Uh-huh.
It's mostly a Tifa death blow. Cast death sentence, get her health low.
That's an interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting. I like that.
It's actually kind of a
thing that people.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun speedrun category as namely just because we'll raid RJ, fuck it. But just because there's a lot of like potential RNG that can kill the run. Namely Materia Keeper is a usual run spot, Demon's Gate, and the the most notorious one is carry armor. Because you can use lapis laser, which um, takes the party down to like 300 HP or so at that point in the run. And there is roughly a based on AI and somebody's run like theoretical percentages on it, so it's between an 8% and 30% chance, depending on who you're asking, that he just takes his second turn and lapis lasers again, which is a double lapis, which just is an instant run killer because your whole party's dead. Yeah. So it's just RNG, and the problem is carry armor is 4 hours into the run, I think. 4 or
It's like
5 hours in.
That game is lucky people love it because that's the kind of chance of ending a run that far, that long into something.
Yeah, because
it's gotta, you gotta hate it.
yeah, well, because I mean the new world record's a 6:55. So you gotta, I mean, that's a 7 hours just to complete a run. And
Yeah.
then to get 3/4 the way into that and just, oh, you lose.
And having at least 10% chance of just
Of just, yeah, it's
just nope, it was never gonna happen. Too bad.
it's so shitty. Uh, but anyway, yeah, RJ's the guy that he runs 7 as well. Um, and he's a good dude. Monitors the page. So, tell him hi. And I will catch you guys either Friday for some Yakuza, or we will be back to, if you're here for Silent Hill, we will be back to Silent Hill next Wednesday. So,
Yep, we'll be back next time for more Pizza Party Apocalypse Simulator 2000.
all right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Brooks. It's been fun.